Hey, welcome to the Albaran and another episode of Nightbane. I almost said Into the Nightmare. I don't even know what we're on anymore.
It's
Been
been a
one of those
week.
weeks.
Ah, this is going to be a fun week. We've got the cat with one ear. We've got the
2 years?
one's down there. There you
There
go.
we go.
I'm
Here's
one-eared cat.
one-eared cat. No, folks, we're doing another episode of Nightbane today. But don't forget, we do have lots of entertainment here scheduled on the Albarian. Nightbarian. Okay.
Everything's
As you can
nice.
tell, I'm doing great
Everything
today,
is
folks.
awesome.
I'm a little out of it. Yep. Not getting much sleep. Lots of things happening in the world. But we can get through this. Yes. Tomorrow we do have Tales of Andrea at 3 p.m. Mountain Time. That's our D&D campaign. We get to figure out which king we get to kill next, or actually, I think we're in a position where the party's going to be dying next, or a few members of our party, at least Firestorm.
Oh no,
We'll see.
Yep. We'll see.
not the kitty.
My god and this god don't get along,
Oh.
and I have to talk to this god, Mr. Crystal Dragon.
Good
But
luck.
join us tomorrow to see what happens there. It should be fun. We're hunting gods now. Kings weren't enough. We're hunting gods.
Kings are never
And then-
enough.
Yeah, kings are never enough. And then Monday, we have a whole day of special events planned for the Memorial Day. JP is going to be doing all sorts of fun stuff. Take it away, JP.
Oh yeah, we've got some fun things lined up, which CPU, or not the CPU. Thankfully, that didn't break. It was just my solid state drive. I completely broken my computer. So there is a little piece of really unfortunate news in that. Really, really unfortunate. There was a certain recording that was done last week, Monday, that did not succeed in getting backed up into a different drive.
Oh no.
With the solid state breaking, Callison Smash's day off is lost to the nether.
It's not necessarily lost.
Potentially. We're gonna, try to
But
dive
it won't
into
be restored by Monday.
It won't be restored
No.
by Monday.
No.
Yes.
So what happened won't be restored by Monday. We'll see about
We'll fill it somehow.
doing that again
Just
somehow.
don't get rid of that hard drive, and
Oh,
we'll
no.
get it back.
It'll get fished. We've already got plans. Already planning a deep dive into it. That'll be fun. To see if we can recover that, so that won't be happening Monday, but so much other stuff will, of which will be decided on the day of. So, we'll go over that then.
Yay. Join us. All day event. There might even be some giveaways. Who knows?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I like
And,
free stuff.
I like
Free stuff.
stuff.
Everybody loves free stuff. Especially when it comes with 150% tax.
Woo!
Oof.
Join us Tuesday for Into the Nightmare, DM'd by Vaughn, another D&D campaign. See what happens there, how he tortures them next.
Mm.
We have so much fun torturing people in our campaigns.
Also known as which demon are we gonna run into next?
Yeah.
I love it.
Wednesday, we have our Playing with Mutts who are doing Hero Siege.
Yeah.
Lots of fun to watch them run around and die a lot.
lot. I did think we died a few times.
A
Yeah.
couple times that I saw.
Yeah.
Oh, only.
Multiple times.
It was
Only.
great.
And then Friday, we have Here Be Shenanigans. Do not know yet what he's planning on. We shall see.
Animal Crossing for sure to end.
Oh, we're doing Animal Crossing?
He's making that a regular thing.
Oh, fun. But keep watch of our social medias and join our Discord to get all the behind the scenes good news and scoops, and watch our infinite supply of clips that get posted by our clip queen, Kitty. But for now, let's get back into Nightbane. So in our Nightbane, on our character's quest to become gods or goddesses or whatever they wish to be, they found themselves all back on Forge World, the home of so many celestial beings, and the only planet in the universe that actually has one of the celestial energy lines running straight through the middle of it. They each are there for their own reasons. Some may be good, some may not be so good. We shall see. Anubis is having fun with Cook.
He's the not so good, everyone.
May have just killed him. I don't know what Anubis was thinking last time. Kikette found her dog playing with some celestial children, or actually avatars of the universe.
I'm definitely going crazy.
Definitely something's going to happen with Kikette. Who knows? And then Vinny Helios, the celestial being that resides in our star, our sun, brought him here because Vinny is becoming more celestial even faster than what they thought. He needs some help controlling his new abilities and powers. So what better place to bring him than the home of a bunch of celestials? It is technically July 1st, though no one has any concept of time here at the moment. You don't know how time flows here, or if it flows at all. Who knows? We left off. Cook got thrown into the stream of celestial energy that runs through the universe by Anubis. Thought it was going to help. We'll see. Vinny, though. We need to get Vinny somewhere where he can get some help. So Helios is going to take him on a little tour of Forge World. Mind is already being blown by the sheer awesomeness and power of the place.
There's 2 extra.
Only 2? Well,
I wanted more.
gotta bring enough for everybody, Mom.
Let me just pass them through the internet. Here you go.
Yeah.
You don't even know what they are.
Just fax them to us. We'll get them. Vinny, following Helios. He sees lots of things. He doesn't take time to explain anything, really. You're starting to get the feel that there are, even here, even where everything is a celestial being, there are different types of celestial beings. Most of them, practically all of them, ignore both of you. Go about their business, their work. I wouldn't say it's a market or anything like that, a bazaar or anything like that. Just think of it more as like a commune. Everybody's working, but they seem to be working for themselves or for the benefit of everybody else. No one's selling anything or anything like that. Eventually, he does take you to an open air building. I wouldn't call it ruins, because nothing here is in a state of shambles. But it's definitely a non-complete building, just got walls, doors. but nothing, no floor above, no ceiling or anything like that. Just enough to give it a somewhat semblance of privacy, but still to be able to see the universe. Inside, there are not that many. There are currently. Wow, the dice do not like to cooperate today. I guess I'm rolling the wrong dice. I shouldn't be using percentile dice. That's not any better. Oh, we'll just pick a number and go with the meaning of everything. There are 42 beans in here. They are not in any pattern of setting. No circles, semicircles, nice even squares or anything like that. They're just around, not socializing. Just seem to be all meditating. Some in groups, some by themselves. But no communication between them as far as you can tell. He leads you in them. None of them really give you any notice. Again, they seem to be meditating. He takes you to the center of the room where there is a cushion. Like most of the other ones that they're sitting on. He gestures for you to take a seat.
I will sit.
And he goes, "This is a good starting place for you to learn and commune. All the beings here, in your reference of reality, used to be planets. Their planets are long gone, but the beings come here still to reflect not exactly what they were before, but incapable of truly dying. Sit and learn. Let's see what happens." And he leaves you.
Vinny likes the spot in which she left him because when you explained the room, the first thought I had was, I want to be in the center so that I can absorb as much as possible. And he is going to do exactly that. In his meditation, he's going to focus a lot on just how everything around him is, even though they probably don't have to breathe, essentially breathing. How everything just seems to be around him.
Give me a PCE roll.
Oh, yeah. Well, my dice liked me today. I just got a not 3.
That will be good.
That's 27 less. Or
As
27.
yeah, that's good. It's successful. As you're sitting there meditating, you start to see images in your head. At first, it seems a little bit familiar. It seems Gaia-ish. You're sensing an ecosystem of a planet. But then you start realizing it's not the same. The trees aren't really the same. The animals are definitely not the same. It is alien to you. But it's still just as complex, and to what you've become used to, just as beautiful. And you just flow through it, wander around it for a while, and then it shifts again. And you're in another place. This one, still alien. but instead of trees, it's more like crystalline plants, crystalline life forms that actually move around. What would be the equivalent of animals? Still very alien, very foreign, but you still get a sense of the ecosystem that exists, the interactions that are necessary, the beauty of it all. And you're going to be doing this for a while, shifting between alien planets. Eventually, you do realize you're slowly visiting each one of these past planets that are in this room. 42 of them. Never anything threatening or hostile, but always unique and alien in each one of their own ways. But still very complex, very vast, very alive, but so unique. And we'll leave you there for now. Yeah, exactly, to have your mind blown. Some more, because why not? It's not enough. Kikit, you're having fun playing with the children and your dogs.
Oh, yes.
They, even though you were told that they are avatars of the universe, to you, they are still just children, because that's what they act like. They act like they are just having fun, that there is no care, no meaning in their life, no worries, no need to accomplish anything,
I'm jealous.
just to play, just to have fun.
Just having a good time, and Kiki is getting her exercise, trying her best to catch that ball of energy. And I'm pretty sure failing every time, unless you want me to roll.
Oh, sure, you can roll a PCE.
Oh, PCE? That sounds dangerous.
That's what they're playing with.
Um,
Little ball of cosmic energy.
Wonderful. Like I said, cat's going crazy. Is that D100?
Yeah.
Or sorry, percentile? Okay.
Your PCE? Yeah.
Ooh, 16.
And what's your PCE skill?
Me?
I don't know if you were one that was above 10 yet.
Oh, I doubt it.
Let's look. Nope. 10.
Just exactly 10.
Just exactly 10. So, not very... You have no luck catching it ever.
No.
You get
Just
so
wearing-
close, but then it
Wearing
just
myself out.
disappears.
A little frustrated. I can't catch it, but still having fun because it's kids, so it's fine, except for I don't know why they're so good at catching this thing that I can't catch.
Yes. You're starting to get this image of a little red dot going around the room. Is what they're doing. Playing with the cat.
It's exactly like chasing a laser for me.
Yep,
Oh my
that's
god.
exactly what they're doing.
I'm just going crazy because I can't catch it. Alright. I don't know how long I will be doing that, but I guess until... I'll give it a few hours until I'm completely dead.
Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, no. Rufus is not having much luck either catching any
Oh, wow.
ball.
Well, we can be upset together.
And he's even cheating and trying to step around or step into multiple places and surround the ball and catch it. And just can't do it. Kids are too good.
Wow. Even Doggy can't get it. Hmm.
For
Crazy.
you, Miss Smarty Pants.
For
Actually,
me?
you're the dumb one of the group. My bad. No.
I'm like, wait, what? I don't know what you're calling me a smarty pants for, but sure.
Well, compared to all other humans, of course you are a goddess,
Yeah, that's right.
but here, none of you are close yet, even. But you do tell after a while playing. It is playing, and for you, it is purely frustrating because you just can't seem to get this red. Because they do actually change it to a little red ball later on.
Oh, wow. Of course.
Good job, kids. Good job.
But there is a difference. You do notice that there is a difference between when they are playing Keep Away from You and when they're playing Keep Away from Rufus.
Ah, they
They
just.
seem to be a little bit more meticulous about how they're going about with Rufus. There's a purpose behind it. You don't know what it is yet.
I'm not getting the same things out of it as he is.
Definitely not.
Fine then.
To you, it's a distraction. To Rufus, it's a one. I gotta have it, gotta catch it, gotta play with it, and he's trying all of his best. He's trying to his best abilities to catch it or to get it. But you notice as soon as he adopts a tactic, they change it.
Oh, wow.
They're always one step ahead of him.
Smart doggy, but not
Indeed.
smart enough.
He's adapting. He's trying to anticipate. He is trying to avatar himself into multiple spots to try and anticipate where they're going to be. It almost gives you the feeling like they're trying to teach him through play.
Oh,
Every now and then, while this is going on through the hours that you guys are playing, and they go back and forth between you and him, because he gets to a point where you can tell he's just starting to get a little frustrated. And they stop and they go to play with you until you get to that point of just getting to be a little frustrated, and then they go back to him. But while they're doing this, every now and then, one of the kids come up, shows an interest in one of your pieces of jewelry, and
oh, you want to see this?
they
this is
put
my
out their
bracelet.
hand.
Oh,
Like
okay,
they
I need
wanna
that. I
take
need
it.
that back.
They take it back, you know. It's kind of like a little thing where a couple of the kids get together and look at it and play with it. And they always do give it back.
Thank
But it
you.
always seems like there's another kid who wants another one of your pieces of jewelry.
Goodness, you guys are just obsessed with gold. I mean, not that I blame you, because it looks amazing on me, but. So, yeah, sure, as long as you give it back.
But this goes on for what seems to you to be hours.
Mm-hmm.
What you would perceive to be hours.
Okay.
So we'll stop there and let Cook make his first roll.
Oh boy.
Cook,
I'm gonna die, everybody!
I need piece E minus 10,000. So you know
Seeing
what
as
you
I'm
need to
gonna
roll.
die, I'm just gonna bring out my obsidian dice here and accept my fates. And I hope I don't die.
Let's see here. I gotta write this down. "10 steps to eternal damnation." What is your first step?
$80.
80.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a negative 79. You don't know. You got pushed in and you have no sight. You have no sound. All of your senses have failed you. You feel weightless, but yet without a feeling of falling. Just a feeling of floating. It is not darkness, it is pure white. Anything you're going to attempt to do at this point? If you scream, you make no sound.
Ooh. I'm going to try to focus on one thing. Anything I can grasp.
What one thing? Choose a thing.
Hang on.
Choose, and choose wisely, for your thoughts shall become the destroyer of the universe.
Ooh. The energy around me.
You sneaky bastard. Give me another percentage roll. This is not going to go good, folks. I know I already regret doing this to him. I know I do. I really so regret doing this to him.
That's
But
the reason I'm rolling these dice. Special occasion. $77.
okay. Gain 8 PCE. Kill.
Ooh. Okay.
Give me another step 2 roll. Step 2 to the path of eternal damnation.
Much lower this time. 32.
31. Let's see here. And what do you focus on this time?
My own energy. Try to
How?
focus. Focus and figure the space around me. As in, like, where do I occupy? I don't necessarily need to know what's around me. I just need to know where I am. Now that I might, or maybe not, have a feel of the energy outside of me, I'd like to figure out where I occupy inside that space of said energy around me.
Roll me some percentage dice. Please roll really low, because I want to give you insanity. No, I mean really high. I want to give you insanity.
Oof, that's a 48.
48.
I tried to
Okay.
middle it, because, you know, you went both ways.
Yeah. You get this, in your mind's eye, you get this picture of the galaxy, or of the galaxy. Yeah, galaxy. From far, far away, and a little red dot appears. You are here. Nothing too concrete.
Okay.
You do feel like, you kind of know where you are in the galaxy, positional wise, but not anything in detail. Not exactly what you were going for. But it happens. 2. Step 3. We're going to go with 3 steps for now. So, more percentage dice.
Okie dokie. Hmm. 16.
What do you focus on?
I would like to not release.
You're
but
dead. No.
It's more entwine. I would like to see if I can entwine with what's around me to an extent.
Entwine. Become a part of. Become one with the universe.
But still contain myself.
Oh, but still contain yourself.
So like how vines entwine with each other, but they're still separate plants.
Roll me an insanity check.
This is percentile, right?
No.
No, D20?
This is, D20 plus your insanity modifier.
My brain went completely blank there. I could feel grey hairs just sprouting.
It's in your ME section.
Thank you very much. Could tell I was looking for it. Now keep a note, this is the die that killed Paraspidus. 20. Plus
Natural?
7, so 27.
Okay. No insanity. No insanity at the moment.
For now. I'll be coming out with it by Twitch eventually.
Oh, probably. Give me a D10.
Nine.
Okay, add 9 to your PCE skill. Give me another D10.
I'm at the point where whenever I roll high or low, I just get super nervous because I have no idea what it means.
Yep.
10.
Add 10 to your pole skill.
Ooh! I need that to increase.
Give me another die 10.
Five.
Add 5 to your IQ. Two more D10s.
2.
That's to your ME. And last but not least, to your MA.
9.
To your MA.
Whew.
You feel yourself changing in ways you cannot comprehend yet. As you absorb yourself, or yourself gets absorbed into the cosmic energies, we'll see where you land. Vinny, after a while, after visiting these past planets, you get another sensation. It seems to be. Give me an IQ roll. Tell me how much you beat it by.
That's just a d20 and then
Yes.
okay. I remembered. 36 is how much I beat it by. I rolled up an 11.
Okay. It definitely feels like it's a question to you. And as you've been seeing the past forms of these other beings, they are asking you what your form is. Where's your form?
Oh, this is such a hard question to answer. Because Vinny's not fully sure yet.
Well, you better get sure fast, because them gods are asking.
I mean, he's not like what they were.
Right.
Oh, but he can show them what he was. Like they've been showing him what they were.
Okay.
And what he shows them is the morphus of his Nightbane form. And really heavily connotates that this is what he's moving from.
Okay. The present seems to withdraw a moment. And then it comes back again. It's slightly different. You're having a hard time trying to grasp what this is. It's almost like they are all talking with one voice, but yet individual questions are being asked. So it's still the same voice, but you can't quite put your finger on it, but you know it's a different presence talking. And the question you get is kind of more along the lines of, why are you changing? Like the other form wasn't complete.
I will show them then Gaia as she was when I first met her, which essentially I didn't truly meet her specifically, and then Gaia as she was when I chose to become her, fully become and dive into being her or her champion, because she's when I chose to become her champion, she was heavily damaged or hurt. And then I will show what happened in Anubis's tower that caused me to start to change.
Yes. Show them a god killer. That should make them so happy.
Well, probably not, but
Well, yeah, there's the odd 5.
Anubis is not Vinny's concern. Not right now, at least.
There definitely was something different on this withdraw. They drew back away from you again. You could completely tell that at this moment in time, the contact with them is that they're choosing, not yours.
Mm-hmm.
Not by a long shot.
Oh, no.
And you get the feeling that that really and rightfully disturbed them. Because even the planets, the stars, are the first ones, so to say. The very first celestials. True celestials in the universe. And what you showed them at part 1 does not make sense. There's just no way that a creature, a being that evolved from a planet could do that. But they definitely don't doubt your memories. They are going to contemplate that for a while. So what else do you do in their lack of presence?
In their lack of presence, Vinny would then focus in more on himself, essentially waiting and emptying himself of pretty much anything left emotion-wise, so that he can fully absorb what comes next.
Give me a percentage roll.
31.
Well, that will definitely be good enough. What form are you in?
I mean, Vinny's always been most comfortable in his Morphist, like any Nightbane, so he's probably been in his Morphist for this period.
Give me an insanity check.
Ooh.
What is Kit Kat doing? She seems to be very animated over there when nothing's going on.
30 total. I rolled a 15.
You call this nothing?
I'm not interacting with her directly at the moment, so somebody else is. Anyway.
We're chatting.
Yeah, it must be chat. I don't watch chat. Probably best to.
It's food related.
Oh.
But yeah, that was a 30 total. I rolled a 15.
Okay. For now, no insanity. You're kind of jarred out of meditation. And you find yourself back in the room. But for a moment, there's a momentary point of confusion. Because sitting across from you is you. Amorphous. And you're not.
Oh.
And it doesn't feel like the splitting that Vinny normally, you cannot sense or connect to it at all. It is not mimicking you, it is just there in meditation. Which one's real and which one's fake? Who knows? That's what insanity's for. And we'll leave you to contemplate that. And if Kiki can be disturbed from her meal, we'll go back to her.
It was a wonderful meal. Had all of my wildest dreams in it, according to Lily.
Oh,
Anyways, what's going on?
it seems playtime really is over.
Aw, that's the saddest thing I've ever heard.
Rufus is taking a nap. The kids are being kind of still. They have kind of formed a circle around you.
Well, of course, I'm the most interesting thing
Yeah.
here.
You're the center of the universe. Why would anything else be different?
That's right.
One of them asks you, why a cat?
What? Why a cat?
Yeah,
Me?
yeah.
Well, I was born this way to a degree.
No, you weren't.
Well, okay.
You weren't
No,
born? What are you
I
talking
wasn't.
about?
I wasn't technically born, but I was trying to make it simple. Um, my mother made me like this. I
Why a
I don't
cat?
know why a cat. Cats are wonderful. Like they're great and beautiful and sassy and just why not a cat? Does it need to be any other reason?
They don't answer.
No answer. All right. I mean, you could have asked about the other parts of me that are a little bit weirder, but I still like them. I mean, I have a scorpion tail, I have canine feet, I have metal claws and teeth, and none of that is interesting, just the fact that I'm a cat. I have a cat head and ears and fur and stuff.
You see yourself as a cat first.
I do.
You don't see yourself as the other things.
No, it's just easiest to lean into the catness. Everdeen. Why a cat? Just why not?
Roll me an insanity.
There. That's a 16 on the die.
Oh, we're gonna get an insanity. We're gonna get an insanity.
No,
What's
I
your
don't
mod?
do that. My modifier is 8.
Ah, damn.
So 25. Ha! So there.
As you're having this conversation about cats with them, which is kind of weird, they seem to get bigger.
Bigger?
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
it's weird. It's like a size perspective change. They're bigger.
Huh. Did I get smaller? Or are you guys growing?
None of them answer.
Hmm.
What do you do?
Just like put my hand on top of one of them. And like, I swear you were shorter just a second ago. Are you getting bigger?
So this is what the insanity check was for. When you put your hand out to like put it above them, you notice your hand's different.
Oh gosh.
It's a cat's paw.
I mean,
It's a
wasn't it
cat.
before?
No.
No, what was it?
I mean, yes and no, but now it's
Okay.
really a cat.
Really a cat hand. Oh.
And as you look, you're really a cat.
Oh my gosh! Why? I is all of my everything is different, like so my scorpion tail is gone and all that.
You are just a little black cat.
What? What? How did this happen? Why am I a cat? Why am I like I mean I was a cat before, but like why am I like an actual cat? Can I actually speak still?
You seem to be.
Okay, I'm a talking cat now. I was a talking cat before. I'm a real talking cat. What is
You
going
talking.
on?
No, you'll work into another insanity check quickly.
Oh no. I have this incessant need to now like just lick my paws all the time.
Okay. So Kit Kat goes into a grooming routine and we'll move on to Cook. Cook.
I'm scared.
You're scared. You should be.
I know.
Step 4. Percentage roll.
Starting off great. Oh, fucking 58.
Okay. What were your thoughts that time?
Oh. I think... Can I... Okay, so do I have a general assessment of how things have been working? Like, do I have any idea, or am I just flying off the seat of my pants?
Oh, definitely flying off the seat of your pants.
Perfect. I'm thinking of locations. Trying to focus on the Forge world at first. So for this, it's trying to figure out the location of the Forge world and where it's at, and just itself. Not where it's at in the galaxy, just the Forge itself. Not. I would also try not to include the people in it, because I have a feeling getting life sensors and getting life forms who are in PCE would be detrimental and really, really bad. So just a little expansion of where I'm at, hopefully, maybe. Who knows at this point? And feel where the substance of non-living or whatever Forge world is. And hoping I don't die.
Oh, we'll see about that.
I'm probably gonna die. I'm probably gonna get vaporized into the ether, everyone. I think that's how this is gonna go. But I'll find out.
Player to DM mechanically, what are you shooting for?
In a long term, what I'm shooting for is to try to. I'm trying to connect with a piece or whatever this energy is, whatever this ley line is, and start to feel its networks and feel where it's at, where it's going, where it's been. and expand on where I'm at within Forge World to know where not necessarily everything is, but try to push myself to feel where things are and know where things are. With the end goal of connecting and being one with the energy while still being my own self.
You keep dancing around that. Be one with the energy. But still myself. But still myself.
That's the difficult part of it, is still being myself. This is essentially giving myself to the energy. But I want to try to maintain a form, my form, or any form it gives me, so that I can still walk among people and not just flow as a passing particle of nothingness.
Okay. Nothing happens. Next step, your roll.
Come on, dice gods, it'd be nice. Right about now.
You're
Okay.
close enough, you could probably talk to them.
Okay. Come on, dice gods. Favor me for a second here.
Have you ever tried making 55 billion trillion polyhedral dice?
Okay. It's a not 7. So just 7.
Okay. That will have an outcome, but that will have to be addressed later. And your third step.
I'm scared. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that's 19.
Jesus.
I think if Cook dies from this, these dice are just forever character death dice. If I want a character to die, they're the ones I want to start rolling.
You're getting a better feel of the celestial energy. The resonance of the frequencies that it flows upon. You still can't, let's call it a mental self-protection. You actually do start feeling the flow of this energy throughout the universe, but it becomes so complex and so fractal that your mind instinctively pulls away from it, or be fractaled itself. It's super vast. And it has a property, you can't put your finger on it. There's something else unique about this celestial energy. Definitely, there's something to it yet, but you'll have to think about it some more if that's your choice of where your thoughts are going. Is that your choice? You're starting to grab some understanding of it, but it's still out of reach, out of touch. But you now know you can continue down this path and gain more understanding if that's your choice. So for the next step, is that still your choice? This needs to be predetermined.
Yes, I'm gonna keep going.
Okay, give me another percentage roll.
something that determined to kill me now. 93.
That didn't help.
Nope.
That didn't help at all.
Nope.
Kind of lost a little ground there.
When I begin to lose ground a little bit, I mean, it may be a silly or stupid thought, but I'm going to think for a second and realize that most creatures or most things of high mass are essentially just energy. And that even the planet can gain consciousness. So why not this? And I'm just going to ask a question. Is there anything there?
That will have to be on another step.
Yeah.
So roll me your step. And you only have 3 left.
Good. $83.
No answer to your question. Next step.
I'm going to push a little harder.
Okay.
I'm right here. Easy to find. Willing. Where do you need me to go?
Percentage? Your step percentage, please.
It's not one.
Really?
Yeah, I am taking a photo of that. Okay. Oh, God, it's... Mind the flash, everyone.
Well, you may not like this hot one.
I may not, but...
I need an insanity check at disadvantage.
Oh, shit. I think I found someone. Well, alright. That's a decent way to start. 9.
9.
I rolled
Yeah.
a 2.
That's definitely a failure. Why is it Cook the one that only gets the insanities? I want everybody.
Every time. It's always me. It's always me.
What is this, the third time?
Yeah, this is my 3rd insanity. It's going great, everyone. It's going great.
Well, let's see here. Random. Table's been randomized. Roll your fate.
Percentile.
Yep.
Okay. This one. There's the other. That's a 40. 43. Oh, gross. Have I had this one before?
No.
Oh dear. Okay, something new.
Close enough. Definitely not. You have a phobia. I really don't know. Somebody who's smarter than me can look this up and tell me if this phobia actually has a name, a fancy medical name. You have phobias towards old, abandoned houses and buildings.
Okay. Right.
Fear of the slums. I don't know. Slum phobia.
I've got a phobia. Hey, everyone, I've gone insane again. Third time's the charm.
The answer doesn't come in the way of a voice. A booming voice from the heavens says, "These are my 10 commandments." No. But more of just a resounding feeling of knowing, like every cell in your body and every cell or every point of energy around you simultaneously answered yes. You got one more step. What are you going to do with it? Well, folks, you saw it here. He's talking to God. You got somebody's attention, something's attention, and you have one final step. What is it? What are you going to ask for? What are you going to do? Or are you going to be swatted like a mosquito? What was that? I don't know. Something. One of those lower life forms. No, it's not Kit swatting. But you did see your dog gnawing something on his arm. No. Well, Cook?
I think.
No, you don't want Rufus to wake up. You would see a cat. Chew toy!
Oof. Oh dear. Well,
You've just been handed a blank check. What are you going to write it for? No.
I'm at your whim.
Really? That's what you're going to say. Okay.
It's not quite finished. Trying to figure out how he'd phrase it.
Simple. How do I kill Anubis?
It's my your whim. I have my own goals, but all of that's far beyond me now. I'd really like to know how to be beyond it instead.
Give me your final roll. And I shall add up some numbers here. And we get to see where the fate of the universe, what side of the fate of the universe you land on.
65.
Is that right? Is that
High rolls.
so-
Nothing but high rolls with those
That's-
dice today. I'm
That's
just
gonna
gonna.
be 244. Okay, well, so be it. Remember that number, 244.
244.
Let's see here. Actually, don't need to remember that number. I'll just calculate this right now. Huh. Interesting. I need another percentage roll. This is life and death. I now know your target. The fates of steps have added up a number, and I know what you need to roll below. So, good luck, sir. The DM will not change the outcome of this roll. As the stress and pressure mount, as he carefully looks over his
Stares at
collection
my
of
dice.
dice,
Mm-hmm.
which one is going to be the one that can save me or kill me? Get a good feel for those dice. I'll let you decide that for a bit. And we'll switch back to Vinny.
I never got cooked dice. I'm just
Oh,
realizing that now.
goody.
Oh no. Well, Vinny, what have you decided with this self in front of you?
Well, Vinny knows he doesn't need that. Um, as things are progressing, he finds that his physical form of the past, he wasn't using quite as much as one would have expected. He was much more involved in what was going on up here with him. So, being separated from his physical form now leads me to wonder, what is he going to look like? And I feel like he'd probably revert back to what he was before that fateful day that turned him into a Nightbane.
Uh-huh.
Being more human looking. But I'm not sure how the celestial aspects would start to show themselves. Like, would he be bigger than a normal human? Would he have shiny hair? That's the question I have. But he'd probably look mostly like he did before.
Well, right now, from the place that your consciousness, as far as you can tell, resides, you are in a human body.
Okay,
Your previous human body.
makes sense.
The Nightbane is in front of you. You feel the presence again. And a question. Who are you?
I am Vinny Acorsa from Earth. Here to grow so that I might save Gaia and humanity.
Another presence says labels. Just labels. Who are you?
A growing conscience, ready to learn.
Another voice says time, evolution. Irrelevant. Who are you? Sorry, folks, we're going to get deep in this episode today. All of them are going to have existential crises of their own. Kakit's is going to be the funnest, though. Just going to make her permanently a little kitten. No one's going to take her serious anymore.
No!
We didn't to begin
I
with.
refuse.
You know, I'm not so sure Vinny fully knows how to answer that question.
It's a tough question.
Because who he is changing rapidly right in front of him. And has been changing for some time now. I mean, the last year and such has been completely different from how his life was before that. So who he was changing completely there. His life got turned upside down when he met Cook again. So his life started to change yet even more. And then meeting Gaia really changed how he viewed a lot of things. Like, he used to be much more materialistic, and now he doesn't even think about that kind of stuff anymore. It's not his main concern as it used to be. And then Anubis plus the whole fight and how he is changing into a somewhat celestial-like being. Yeah, I don't think Vinny knows who he is.
Good. The answer comes back. But life must have a purpose. What is your purpose?
Well, that's another hard question, but the first thing that does come to his mind is to save Gaia.
This is going to be the first time that you're going to hear multiple presence voices at the same time. It's going to be a little disconcerting. They speak with the same voice. Some are going to ask, what does that matter? Some are going to say, that's not your choice. Some are going to say, that's not a purpose. And another voice says, you are lost. And we immediately go to Kit Kat to figure out what in the world's going on in her world.
I have to pee anyway.
Okay.
Nothing's going on in my world. I'm just a little kitty, meow meow.
You have the body of a kitty, not the mind.
Okay.
But what are you doing? Crying, pouting, throwing a tantrum?
Well, after I take my little bath, I'm gonna demand to speak to their manager. Um, did one of you do this to me? Why am I a small kitten? Anyone?
It's what you want.
Um, not really. I prefer my other body, my Nightbane, my beautiful Nightbane body. I do love kittens, but I don't want to stay like this forever. I have stuff to do, and I don't know if I can do it like this.
One of them looks at you a little strange and says, then why stay?
Then why stay where?
As a cat.
As a cat? You mean like my other form as a cat?
No, this form.
This form, uh, I'm not trying to stay in this form, I don't think. Um, can I shift out of being a kitten?
How do you do that?
Like how we do shifting from facade and morphous?
Give me a percentage roll. Why is the air so dry today? Or I'm just so thirsty.
You thirsty?
Yeah, I am downing water like crazy.
That's going to be a 24.
You shift back.
Oh, ah, look at that. Panic attack avoided. So, yeah, I guess the question is, I don't want to stay as a kitten. I mean, it could be fun sometimes, for sure. Anyway. Maybe.
One of them asks you, what is a form?
What's a form? What's like different, different ways to look. So, if you want to go a different place and you don't want to look the way you do, you can change that and be more socially acceptable.
Trying to even envision how a being of the universe would try and even comprehend that statement.
So
Go
say
somewhere else. But we are everywhere.
you hmm, say you want to go
Socialize?
to socialize. Say you want to go to the bar, but you look like me. You're a big cat woman with a scorpion tail and big claws and teeth. That's gonna scare people. You can't just go to a bar like that. You've got to make yourself look a little bit more normal. Of course, not completely normal, because who wants to be that? So shift into your facade and go into the bar and have a good time.
Why is that scary?
Well, it's not. But to some people it is. Which is ridiculous, but sometimes it can be fun. So you're not scared of me?
Why?
Exactly. Probably because you're much more powerful than me. But
I was gonna say
we're not
about it at
talking
that
about
time. They
what's
all
that?
changed into you. Say about at that time, they
Oh
all changed into
gosh.
you.
Oh wow, this is weirdly boosting my ego for some reason. Nice, I like it. Alright.
What in the
Need is
world?
Amber Alert?
Yes. Aren't you guys getting it?
Not yet. I'm gonna turn off my ringer. Oh, there it is, yeah.
Amber alert.
Aw,
Well, the folks in Colorado just got an Amber alert.
yeah. That's okay. What's going on? Oh yeah, I'm looking at myself all over the place. Great. Yes. Um, you all look brilliant.
They start changing. They just keep changing forms.
Oh,
Sometimes the whole gamut. I mean, the whole gamut. Every form in the universe is available to them.
oh my. See,
Even,
you guys can
even
do it
Rufus.
too. Is that
Then they stop. They go back to their childlike forms and say, "But we're not different."
but you're not different. How? What do you mean?
Still the same. Doesn't matter what we look like.
True? Yeah, no, you've got a point. That's right. Just because you can look different doesn't mean that you're different on the inside, right? So I guess maybe I guess maybe your point is why change if you aren't really changing. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Why? Trying to trying to rephrase this as a kid.
Simple and direct and to the point and ruthless. Kids do not hold back.
Why do others care?
That's a good question. Why do people care? I mean, I can't pretend to say that I don't, because I do, and I probably shouldn't, but that's how I am, and it's hard to change that when you've been like that for a long time, and you had a mother that raised you like that. Tend to care a lot, and I would assume I'm not the only one, and that's probably what kept me from trying to not care. So, in simplistic terms, heard my cat drop onto the floor. He's heavy. In a simpler way to say that, people shouldn't care about what you look like, right? Because it's what's on the inside that matters, but it's really hard to change that about somebody. I would know, because I have a hard time with that myself. Making me get all deep.
I see.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to understand. And does that make sense?
They don't look like they're really understanding it, but they're trying.
Uh-huh. Ah, I don't know another way I could put this.
But they're children, so the minute has passed, and they're no longer interested in the answer.
Well, good talking to you. Yeah. Go over and scratch my dog.
He's asleep.
Sleepy puppy.
When you look back, the children are gone.
Alrighty then.
And cook. Did you figure out which dice are going to decide your fate?
Yeah, it's gonna be the ones I've been rolling the whole time, so we're gonna
Okay.
seal their fates and see.
Seal the fates.
Well, it's not a not one, but it's not two.
So not two, huh?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Just making sure everything's correct. Everything. I'm probably still dead though.
No.
244. Scary.
You step out of the cosmic stream.
What's it there?
Hmm?
Step.
You don't know. You stepped out of the cosmic stream. You are in Forge World. Practically the same spot you was when you just got pushed in. Anubis kind of looks at you and goes, huh.
That wasn't very
Maybe we
nice.
should try that again. As he gestures like he's going to push you again.
What, that didn't work? Like wasn't what you were going for?
I don't know. Was it what you were going for?
I have
Why did
no
I do
idea.
that even? Why are we here?
You wanted to do something, and you then shoved me into the stream. I mean, that seems pretty bad. But I survived. So, I've got a lot of questions. And I have no idea who to ask. Because I feel like this is beyond even you.
He kind of gives you that side look like, yeah, right.
Alright, then tell me.
What?
What happened?
In there?
Mm-hmm.
You went on a psychedelic cosmic trip.
Just gonna start walking past him. Pat him on probably the leg, I don't know. I don't know how tall he is compared to me. But, yeah, that's what happened. I went on a psychedelic trip.
Give me a perception roll as you start to walk past him. And I guess I better roll one for him, too. That's going to be easy enough for him. How about you? It's an easy target, anyhow.
Well, I rolled a natty 1, so 12.
12. Well, then, you're deep in thought on trying to figure out what's going on. You're still a little perturbed at Anubis, for you don't know what he's trying to do, and you practically walk into a celestial. You don't exactly walk into him, but you're really close. And you look up and you see that all of the celestials that were in the room working on something who totally flat out ignored you are all now standing around you.
Oh, shit. Huh. How'd I do there? Can I help you? Anubis, is this normal?
You can kind of tell Anubis is a little stunned.
They weren't looking at me before. I can't shake the feeling of they're hungry. Should I be running? I think I'm just gonna stand here.
Anubis starts to approach. He kind of is in an initial point of shock. You can kind of guess he's never seen them react to anything before. And he starts to walk up to them and go, okay. I know I wasn't supposed to do that. Let's not overreact to this situation, guys.
Breaking rules again.
And you see one of them hold up a hand and kind of do that shoosh away motion to Anubis, and he's gone.
Oh shit. My initial reaction is to reach out and say, nah, that's rude, and try to bring him back. But I have no idea how to do that. Because there's no such thing as counterspell. At least from my knowledge, yeah.
And it wasn't a spell, but anyway.
Yeah.
The biggest one of them
And he's gone.
Looks at you. He goes, most impressive. No life form's ever done that before.
Well, that seemed to be the first of a lot of things.
And Anubis seems to want to play how many rules can I break in my lifetime game.
Mm-hmm. Probably a ipso facto result, though, of said breaking rules hose.
You can kind of tell that they are looking you over.
As
One goes, well,
ooh,
what's done is done. The other one goes, yes, but this is something that was not made.
hang on, what? That was made.
Another one goes, Anubis technically didn't do it. He uses the action before the cause.
Actions do have consequences. That does merit a question.
The fourth one goes, should we allow it to stay?
You could allow it to go.
They seem at the moment to be ignoring you.
I'm still saying it.
Like, I know. You're just getting that feeling like, the adults are talking now, and they are a couple of things you probably should be asking, but anyway, you're playing your character.
Hasn't quite reached that stage yet.
You see one go over to a forge and pick up a hammer and start walking back to you.
Now, I'm not entirely sure what that's being for, but when you mention should we let it go, all my life I have been he, I have been cook, I have been a person. I have never once been an it. So, what do you think I am now?
They kind of look at each other, slightly confused. Did you walk in here with Anubis?
Yeah, it did. We started somewhere else and then walked here. Pretty sure.
Where are you from?
Oh. Texas. Jackson City. Gaia. Or Earth, as we call her.
Another one goes, well, it's gotta be the will. Otherwise, why would it?
There's a will, there's a way. Perhaps then this is the way.
This is the way. They all chant in unison. The biggest one kind of goes, well, it is what it is. The universe has decided that it needed another celestial, and so you are.
Excuse me, what?
Vinny just got choked on something.
I'm a... Real quick question. Do any of you have a mirror around? Do I still look like a naked mole rat?
What's a mole rat? Another one goes, oh, you know those things we made centuries ago.
Yeah, probably
Little
a practical
animals.
joke. Ugly, hideous creatures. Matt? Still naked, no fur?
When do you look at yourself?
Yeah, I'm looking at my hands. I'm concerned now.
You see white light.
Oh shit. I should have done this to begin with. Oh boy. I think I'm about to have an existential crisis. No, I'm not. Never mind. I'm good. Well, if you've come to a decision, I have a lot of questions. And I don't think any of you can answer them. So I'm just going to go back to that beam of light and see if there's anything I can do over there. Start creeping my way over towards the big old beam of light. What's it called? The name is escaping. The nexus point. There we go.
The cosmic stream.
Cosmic stream. Yes, that.
One of them says, that will probably kill you.
Yep, that's what I thought. So what do you all know?
Everything.
That's brilliant, then you probably can't answer my questions. Never mind, I spoke too soon. Clearly I don't know everything. Here we go. Right, first off, what am I? You said celestial, but all I look like is a bright light. Do I? Nah, it's more like a... Well, I'm thinking about that. I'm going to try to focus myself to look like one of them.
What do they look like?
That is a great question. What do they look like? I imagine these actually big, bold things just walking around. Very muscular and scary. Like 12 feet tall. Like, that's what's been going on in my head. Bigger than Anubis.
Definitely bigger than Anubis. And you look like one.
Huh. Why is it everything he shoves me into ends up working? Is there, like, any way out of that? Like, maybe one of these days one of his plans will not work? Not that I'd want that on him, but, you know, I'm just curious.
Who's to say in that? He seems to excel at making things work that shouldn't. Whether it's by buying luck or skill, who knows? He most definitely will come to an end. He cannot sustain himself.
Everything's got to come to an end at some point. The question is when.
Yeah, pretty much. You are a celestial.
Oh shit.
You decide.
I'm gonna look like a naked mole rat. My old self.
You look like your old self.
How's your skin? I know. Hey! Thanks. I say, looking at the Nexus and then start walking for a second. Can I get here at any point? Because I'm sure I'm going to have a plethora of questions as it comes down and I start figuring things out.
Don't know why not.
I don't know why not either. I guess,
Unless Anubis tries to stop you.
perhaps I'm in a point where I can say he can try, but I'm not going to try to, tempt those fates yet.
Yeah, don't think you're that powerful.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm not going to tempt those fates. How about this, though? Before I go, I'm going to ask you one question. What is everything you consider to be common knowledge? Like things you can do, places you can go, how you travel, foods you eat, necessities of life, what your body needs, what you as an individual need. Day-to-day life. What do you have to have happen every day? And I need to know everything.
What we are? We are the creators. We forge everything in the universe.
How? Can you show me? Can you make like a little bowl or something?
I think one walks over, seems to scoop some celestial energy out of the stream, takes it over to a forge. What you see is a couple of whacks of a hammer, which make no sense whatsoever to the formation of an object.
That's what
They
you're gonna
form
do
an
to me.
object.
Huh. Gotta walk over to where he's at and try to scoop some energy as well.
Roll me a percentage dice.
46.
One. I win. He grabs your hand before you can touch it.
Oh.
And he says, "We said that would kill you. You are not a creator."
Yeah.
Ever.
Alright, new goal. So I can't do that. What can I do?
And that you'll have to figure out on your own. We didn't make you.
No, just existence itself made me.
The universe made you.
Yeah, that's existence itself.
Yeah.
All
They
right.
deemed necessary, and you came into being, replacing whatever it was that you were when you walked in here.
Then I guess I'm just gonna have to say one day at a time. Here we go. So you're creators. That means you created. Did you create the universe?
No, the universe created us to fill the universe.
Well, if I was created by the universe, then I think that gives me the potential of being you.
The other one says, he's got a point there.
So I may not be able to be you yet. But
Yeah.
sooner or later I will. So I guess I'll see you when the
couple
time comes.
billion years and we'll see.
I turn and like, couple billion? Too long. Let's make it a couple million. I think that's much more reasonable.
He shrugs, goes back over to his forge, starts working again. They all break up.
I'm gonna stop and just look back and kind of look at his process a bit. Yeah, that seems right. And see if I can find the Anubis and
You
Vinny.
can roll your PE roll.
Ooh, what's that?
PCE roll, I mean PCE roll.
Oh, that's the completely wrong document. Why did I go there? It's not even a document. PCE. It's still... Oh, look at that. It's better. Mostly leaning on the 0, but it is entirely cocked. Okay.
The gods do not know.
It was like at that point of 20, 0, or 50. So,
Yeah.
but it was super cocked and it's not straight up. So I rolled again, it's a 26.
You have no concept of what they're doing. As into how they can do it.
One of these days. I'm gonna figure that out.
Now, this isn't necessarily a building, though it is a building. But think of it more of like a domed roof supported by pillars
Okay.
on the outside, nothing on the inside. So as you approach the border, you see Anubis standing on the outside, not looking happy.
Aww. The creators of everything upset you.
He doesn't respond.
Alright,
Like he
then.
can't even hear you.
Oh snap. Gonna walk up to him and look up at him.
You're actually going to leave the building.
Is he right up to the door?
Well, again, it's there is no door. It
Okay.
is this pillar supporting a dome. But I mean, there's technically a physical border. Yes, metaphysical border, and he doesn't seem to be crossing it.
I'm gonna walk up to the border, to where he's at. Just give him a good look.
Well, he definitely doesn't look happy.
You can't see me, can you?
He's looking right at you.
Oh, you can see me. Can you hear me?
He doesn't respond.
Just go from one side to the other, repeatedly, just seeing if his eyes track me.
He's tracking you,
Okay.
but he doesn't seem to, try and step forward or reach out or anything like that. If you move any amount of distance, he will actually also move to pace you on the outside.
Okay.
You quickly reach the conclusion he can't come in,
Oh,
nor hear anything that's going on the inside.
gonna lean back and turn around. Hey, real quick question. If I leave it, can I come back in here?
For now,
What's the conditional?
no conditions at the moment.
Alright. I'm gonna try to take a step out.
Sure, no problem.
Walk out and look
He
at
goes,
him.
"Are you done playing?"
For now, yeah. You didn't have to stick around.
Sure. Because you can go anywhere you want now, right?
I have no idea, actually. I haven't tried. Maybe I should try. I'm gonna think of Cat Cat and try to go to Cat Cat.
Do you know where she's at?
No idea.
You can't.
Okay. I'm gonna try to focus on the Forge world and feel where she's at and see if I can find out.
Nope.
Okay. Nope, that didn't work. Well, I focused on a person there, actually. I didn't, not a place, but I'm not ready to go yet, so. You shoved me in and I came out looking all shiny like. Is that your plan? Or what were you, trying to do?
Curious to see if it was possible to force evolve a being to
Well,
become celestial.
I guess our answer is yes. It's possible.
Seems like it. But now I can't get back in.
I think that's your own fault.
They'll get over it.
Ah,
Stupid creators. I created everything.
I'll see if I can talk him out of it, but for now I think we should give him some time. Let's, see if we can find your surrogate daughter.
You see him do that 1,000-yard stare. Yeah, she's still over there.
Very helpful.
Points the direction.
That was very helpful. Alright.
I think he looks at you again. I think I've helped you enough. You're on your own path now. Have fun. And he leaves.
Hardy har har. I'm gonna take a walk. I'm just gonna start walking through the city.
Okay. You start walking through the city. It's same as before. Well, actually, it's a little different than from before. you're not getting such dirty looks anymore. Since you're not with Anubis.
So put the negative vibes, Moriarty. Nash. Just begin to smile a little
You
bit.
do seem... Before also when you were walking around, there was a lot of negative scowls and everything. But all reactions seem to be directed at Anubis, none towards you. Like they didn't even notice you. Now, you're walking around. You get the pleasant, good day, nods, things like that.
Bidet.
Good day. But, no one's striking up conversations or anything with you. It's just, but you're not being totally ignored either now.
I'm gonna keep the thought of finding Kikit in my mind, and just walk. Just
So
let
you're
my
looking
feet.
for a brothel, okay?
I guess so then. Yeah, I'm looking for a brothel. No, I'm just keeping Kikit in my mind, but I'm trying to just walk and let my feet guide me. Since I don't actually know where they are. Ben, if I run into Vinny or Kikit, those two. But I'm just in general enjoying the feeling of being welcome amongst these people. To a degree.
Give me a percentage roll.
44. I don't know, it's easy to compute. Just I saw 2 4s.
Yep. Okay. It's going to take you some time
Cool.
to randomly find her. You're not being led
Nice.
in any mystical way.
Good with that.
Vinny?
So, to respond to the voices and whatnot, Vinny is going to definitely agree with every single one of them. And then, after taking a moment, he will say, I do not believe I have fully found a purpose. But if I were to pick one, I would choose to be a positive influence on those around me at all times. And that would be my purpose.
A voice says, that's not a purpose. That's a way of life. Another voice says, you'll never progress until you do find a purpose. Then eventually you hear another voice say, speak to the council. And the voices go silent.
The council.
And at that point, folks, we're going to take a break.
I have to pee so badly.
We're going to take a 10-minute break. grab something to eat, drink, relieve yourself, and we shall see you right back as the new gods figure out what they're doing.
Woohoo.
Bye.
Bye.
Welcome back. Hide your dogs. So, we are back and we're ready to see what the outcome was to all these things. I think that first, though, let's get Cook out of the way from some statistical, mechanical things that need to happen to his character. We just need to erase it all to start with. No.
I'm dead.
I mean, two things at the moment need to technically happen. So, first off, Cook, for your SDC, reduce it by 90%.
Okay. SDC. 90%, so I'd only have 2%. Are we rounding up or rounding down?
Rounding up.
Rounding up.
So that would be
21.
21. Yes. And then you can put a notation there that that's MDC now.
Okay. Whew.
Then we need to go over to your PPE. Once you're ready for that.
I'm ready.
Huh. Actually, you all will eventually get there anyhow. So we're going to add 2 new columns.
This is very exciting. Syrinscape, everybody. It's what you can hear in the background. Those lovely
There.
noises. All online. Oh, CPPE.
And divide your max PPE by 100. And put that number there.
That'd be 17.1, so 17 or 18?
17.
17.
And then from there, oh yeah, you get 5 PCE per step. So you get to add 50 PCE.
Per step. So 5. So, okay. What?
Yeah. And
PCE is now 80.
yeah, you're pretty good at PCE now. And then you can do, as we go on to other people, you can add a D6 to all your abilities. IQ
Okay.
through speed, IQ through PB.
I key through PB. Cool. I will get on that.
Cool. Cook is now a celestial. Ish. Very bottom rung. Bottom rung of the dirt celestial, but he is technically a celestial.
I'm gonna be a creator. New goal.
Good luck. Well,
Thanks.
pick one of the only things in the universe at the moment that's technically more powerful than Anubis.
Whoops.
Would be interesting. Kikit. Kiki. Kika. Kaka. I don't know what.
Kit Kat is fine.
Kit Kat. Can I have a piece of Kit Kat? Break me off a piece. Kit Kat
Break
bar.
me up a piece of that.
Okay, before
What are
that
we
goes
doing?
anywhere bad. So basically, you take a little nap.
Okay.
You were tired anyhow. You felt tired for
All
some
that
reason more. All that chasing. When you do wake up, Rufus is gone.
no puppy. All right. Is anyone else in the room?
Not at the moment, no. The kids are already gone.
That's great. All right. I'll
So what do
walk
you?
out and see if I could see anybody.
Well, that's kind of a difficult answer to answer. You definitely see people-ish. Are you looking for anyone in particular?
People I know? Wait, I knew that I came here with Cook, right?
You know Cook's here.
Okay, I thought so. So I'll look for him. What am I seeing? That you said it was like a town?
Yeah, it's kind of like a townish.
Alright. I'll look for the strip club.
Yeah, there is none.
And there is none. Darn. Alright. Alright.
Trying to
See
get
if
a
they
job.
have. Hmm. Only if they had dancing.
I think most strip clubs do, don't they? I don't know.
Market.
No market.
No market. So there's just like
Again,
buildings.
it's everyone's busy. Everyone seems to be doing something, but it's more of a communal atmosphere than a
Sure.
city, town, market. No
Okay.
one's selling anything.
I'll just look at what people are doing, I guess.
They're just going about their day. Some seem to be just sitting around meditating, I guess. Others seem to be weirdly doing chores, which aren't really chores, but just going through the motions, I guess, of,
I'll
you know.
walk up to one of them, just be like, "Excuse me, have you seen a rather tall-looking, um, gold jewelry encrusted dog walking around, or maybe like a kind of smaller naked mole rat?"
I'm kind of slightly confused. When you're talking about tall, golden crested dog walking around, are
I
you
meant
talking about Rufus or Anubis?
jackal, Anubis.
Okay.
That would be confusing, actually. Oh wait, no, they both look pretty similar.
Yeah, I was trying to remember if I taught Rufus to walk around on two legs, but don't think so. He said tall, and it kind of indicated taller than you, and I was like, Rufus isn't that big, so maybe she's talking about Anubis.
Yeah.
They don't know of this mole rat that you talk about. They don't remember seeing anything about a mole rat or whatever this being is. If you keep to being vague, are you keeping to being vague about Anubis, or are you going to speak his name?
Oh
You going to
no.
speak the devil's name, or not?
Well, I'm only looking for him. I'm not associating with him, except for all of my jewelry is clearly Egyptian.
Yeah,
Uh, I don't know. She doesn't know any of that. So she probably would be like, Anubis. Seen him walking around here?
Uh, how many people are you going to try approach and ask if they've seen Anubis? We're going to
How
decide if
many
this.
people am I going to ask?
Yeah.
Um,
Let's just say the first few seem to be semi cordial with you about naked mole rats. The moment Anubis comes into the conversation, they're not rude, but they're as close to being rude as they can get. Kind of like the Anubis, no, and just walk away.
hmm. Well, you definitely would have if he was around here, so I'm not gonna. Maybe I went somewhere else. Where would they go?
Anubis? Anywhere in the universe?
How do I get home?
Yeah, that would probably be Anubis. But anyway, at the moment,
Dad,
that's the only way you know.
Dad, where'd you go?
Well, that's
Try
an
and message.
odd
Can
nine.
I
So,
do magic here? Not magic.
have you tried?
I shifted from kitty into kitty.
That didn't feel like magic.
Oh man.
There was no PPE expenditure.
I don't want to cast anything. Mm.
So just yelling out "Daddy."
Dad, cook. Where are
Good
those?
enough. Low enough roll. Anubis pops up.
Hi.
Are you done?
I guess I don't really
Just have
know
some good
why I was here.
quality time to say goodbye to your dog.
Oh, so he is staying here. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Maybe if you're lucky, maybe learn a few things, but yeah, that's kind of high hopes.
Learn a few things about what? I
I don't know how to be a proper goddess.
don't know that really applies to being a goddess. Maybe just a person in general.
A better person would always be
Better
good
person.
too, acceptable, yes.
Yeah, yeah. I guess I had to talk
You,
with some really inquisitive children, and they were kind of ruthless on me.
those children I left you with,
Yeah.
the avatars of the universe,
No. Well, that would explain why I couldn't ever catch that red dot. That
then
was a
we'll get
little
a
annoying.
laugh out of them.
Where's Cook?
Cook, Cook's over there somewhere. I don't know. He's wandering.
He's
I
wandering.
don't care.
You don't care. Well, I need to find him so that we can go back if he's ready.
I suppose that's the thing.
Yeah, kinda. We've got stuff going on at home, so probably need to get back. Doing all that goddess stuff and everything.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay. He ports you to Cook. Cook, Anubis and Kit Kat, pop up at your
Okay
location.
then.
Oh, hey there.
What do I see? Is he look
I've
the
been looking
same?
at you.
You've been looking at me?
Well, trying to at least. It's stuck
I mean-
roaming around here, trying to look at you, but I guess it's been more looking for you than at you.
It's fine either way. I get that all the time. Anyways, no,
that's
I'm
pretty
good.
obvious.
I'm better than that now, right? No. Yes? I don't know.
Yeah,
Does he
really,
look different?
Cook, do you look different?
I've been keeping my normal self look, so the naked
No.
mole rat. Yeah.
He doesn't look different.
Well, I think I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Ooh, yeah. I imagine I know my way back here. At this point.
Back here.
Well, I mean, when you say you're ready to go, I imagine you're ready to go back to the resistance place, right?
Yes.
Which would mean we're leaving here.
Yes.
Which means if I have any other further inquiries or desires to be here, I already know my way back here, seeing as we are here, and
Yes.
we're going back to the base.
Oh. Well, that's
Anubis,
cool.
anything you could do about that thinky part? Seems like Aphrodite didn't do a... I'm just kidding.
Thinky part.
Just pat her on the head, smiling. He's like, I'm just kidding. See, there you go.
Don't enjoy the patronizing. You don't get to pet me.
Well, you better go and get used to it now, because...
No.
Why? Well, we should probably find Vinny. Should we find Vinny, or should we leave him here?
Vinny? Is Vinny
Yeah.
here?
I don't know. We're here. We were brought here without our consent. Did you bring Vinny here too?
No.
Alright then, we don't need to find Vinny.
Yeah. I was under no impression that he was here. Did you get the feeling he was?
Last
He's
time
here.
Do I know that?
You do not know that.
Oh dear.
But Anubis says he looks around and he goes, he's here. I don't know why. I didn't bring him.
It's a party.
See, this is why I say that we're all destined to travel together. Right? You didn't bring him here, but he's here now.
Mm-hmm.
And this, yep, okay. You didn't bring him here. I don't think we should go bother him. I think we should just go on back if we're ready to go on back. Because then that means he was brought here by some other means, and he's been going through his own kind of path. If we went and grabbed him to bring him back, we'd be interrupting that path. Just let it come through its fruition.
Yeah. Let's leave him alone. I'm sure Gaia will do her thing with him. If she got him here, she could probably get him back. I hope.
We'll find out. Right.
Hmm?
Let's see if I can... I don't know if I can do this, but I might be able to. I'm going to grab Kikit on the shoulder and try to bring us back to the resistance space.
How?
I have no idea. I'm going to reach into the energy stream and see if I can feel where the resistance space is and try to be there, as opposed to being where I am.
Nothing.
No, never mind.
Anubis is across his arms looking at you amused.
I'm still
Something's
figuring this shit
supposed to
out,
happen.
alright? I have no idea.
Yes, of course, because all of a sudden you inherit all the power of the universe. You can do
I-
whatever you felt like. Yeah, of course.
Didn't tell me what happened, so I just figured I'll try everything, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And I'll move on from there. That didn't work. Do
Eh,
these bracelets work here? Can I get back to the, or do
No,
we know? Oh, right.
the
So
oh,
braces are not like that. No, braces were for Earth movement.
then, if
and
you'd be
so
so
are
kind,
Gaia's
Anubis.
bracelets.
I, you don't need me. You're the new god on the block, so to say. You do it yourself.
A being who has no idea what's going on.
Don't tease him too much. I know he has
She-
a really teasable face, but come on.
Which one of us are you talking to when you say that? Because we both do that to each other all the time.
I know, that's why it's funny.
Alright, that's just me.
So are we going back or no?
You are back in Anubis' tower.
Oh,
Alright. Nice and comfy, I can figure things out.
we're still evacuated, right?
What am
Yes.
I figuring out? Oh, that's right, everything's flickering out of existence. I completely forgot about all that. Oh dear.
Well, it doesn't quite feel like that anymore. Right?
Roll me a PCE.
That percentage?
Yes.
Do I as
PCE
well?
skill.
Ooh. 8. I don't know if I
Yeah.
have a plus.
Your skill is 40 at the moment, so yeah. 8 beats it. The pocket dimension is fracturing.
Oh,
Slowly,
great.
but it is fracturing.
Can we
What
repair that?
what did you get,
Oh,
Cook?
good.
Oh,
Oh, I
32.
thought you were rolling as well.
No, I was wondering if I should roll, but if
Ah,
or if I can roll.
you can roll.
Cool. Then yeah, 32.
Yeah, it's fracturing badly. It's like watching ice break up. Slowly but surely, a piece is going to break up big enough that's going to pop the whole thing.
Dang. You're just
Sorry.
gonna let this crumble, Dad? You're not gonna try and save this?
Nah, it wasn't my
Right.
dimension anyhow. It was taking
Ah,
too much to try and convert it. I need those energies elsewhere.
Maybe you thought
why
about it
did
in the
you
wrong
even...
angle.
Oh, you needed to, that's right.
What's that?
Or remember what you said about the other dimensions. When I asked
Mm-hmm.
you if you created them,
Mm-hmm.
you used the word yet. If you created that many, and you're struggling at just one right now,
I had time to make those.
imagine this is me putting my foot to your back and shoving you into a giant nexus point.
And?
Figure it out. You didn't give me any help.
No, I am saying, yes, I could repair this. Why should I?
Humanity needs a cause. It needs something to believe in.
You
You've
don't need...
presented yourself as that thing to believe in, being the forefront of the three of us.
Yeah, but I was hoping you guys would just take it over. I was being the introduction.
You're skipping
The,
ahead.
the known face. I need to go work on other things. I'll leave you to be the gods of this world.
You're skipping ahead. You're skipping steps. You're not quite being patient enough for everything to actually set in place. You're expecting to put an ice tray in a freezer and then close the door and open it again and watching everything be frozen. It's not going to
Sure,
happen.
it is with some magic.
Take magic out of the equation here, right? I get the fact that you've been alive for many, 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 many thousands of years. And we've only not even reached the triple digits yet. I haven't. I don't know about you, but I haven't. We know what it's like to have short time frames to be patient. You being a being who's been alive as long as you have, I'm surprised by the short time frame of patience you've exhibited. Give it a
I
little
like to get
longer.
things done.
We all do. We all have to get things done.
So you want me to fix, repair, and stabilize this pocket dimension for you?
Yes.
Eliza? Who's Eliza?
What?
You misunderstood what he said. It's your rat.
Oh, sorry.
Eliza.
I don't. Just leans over and quietly says, I don't even know what that was, so. I don't know who Liza is either.
Where's Angelica? Where's Peggy?
Peggy.
And Peggy.
Okay,
So you're gonna
let's
fix
go with
this?
Monica and.
So you're going to fix the pocket dimension then?
If Cook wants me to take 100 years to do it, sure.
100 years.
Well, if you have a way of doing it in less time, like maybe creating a different one,
100 years.
100 years to fix it.
100 years to fix it, 100 years to make them.
No, you didn't make this one. You just took it over somehow.
Just take it
Yeah.
over.
And I was slowly starting to convert it. Shorter time to convert it. Probably would have only taken about 20 years.
Well, maybe we'll have to go to Gaia then.
I mean, if Cook wants to fight the Nightbane for the next 100 years, fine.
What?
I mean, the Night Lords.
There's information you're not telling us.
About what?
That's a great question. About what?
Hold it.
We're limited in our
I
understanding.
think she's rubbing off on you.
Nah. Well, I guess you
What
can
information is it that you think you don't know? I mean, what do you want me to tell you? You know what my cause, my purpose is. I'm going to defeat the dark. Until I do, the Night Lords keep coming back and keep
That's
trying to
brilliant.
do this. And at some point, they're going to probably win. Unless you guys keep fighting them. If that's what you wish to do for the next 100 years while I repair this place, okay.
Why is this place falling apart?
Because there was a celestial battle here that was unexpected.
So that's it.
This,
The
So if you-
energies released when I was fighting those celestial beings fractured this place up to the point where it's falling apart. Wasn't my choice. They came here to fight me.
the thing I'm worried about, dear Dad, is this is being held together by you. And if it's fracturing, does that mean that you aren't doing so hot?
No.
No.
If you build and take the time to fashion and fire a clay pot and then drop it, do you break when the pot breaks?
No, but I don't know
Then-
how these types of things work.
I'm
Just checking.
building, making something. I'm not putting myself into it.
Eh, there are some magics like that, where you'll be connected.
Yeah, there is.
Not this one.
Not this
Great.
one.
Cool. So let it fall apart and die, and we'll just have Gaia make us a new one, and then it'll be fine.
I was just trying to help Cook agree with Cookie. He wants me to do this because I'm not patient enough. We can go down this route.
So guys, all better then?
Getting better, I'm sure. I talked to Vinny about that. He's the one that talks to her.
Yeah, I
I don't
realize
talk to her anymore.
that. So, Kiki, or Kiket. Kitty, you know what? I'm just gonna call you Kitty. I
That's
can't just add. Kitty.
She's just a polecat.
I
Call
don't
me
want to see
whatever you
that.
want, but
Please,
call me
God,
something
no.
nice.
Please. By the future me, no. Quick question. What was my question? You distracted me so much I don't actually
Rubbing
understand what
up
my
on him.
question
Yep,
was
I
now.
was right.
I have completely forgotten.
Oh, I just have you speechless, darling, don't I?
Anubis sits down in the air chair.
Gets popcorn out.
Kids,
Creating
what are you
realms.
gonna do?
Gaia. Alright, no, yeah, the whole issue with the fact that your plan here, Kitty, relies on Anubis here being on good terms with Gaia and working with Gaia. And as Anubis has just said, they don't talk to Gaia no more.
Alright. What does that have to do with me?
No, it means part of the plan is that we've got to get them talking to each other again.
Why?
Um, I
Easier
I'm a little lost.
magic.
Easier magic.
Huh?
So, do we want mommy and daddy to have another baby? You looking for siblings?
Okay, so your mommy and your daddy to have another
This
baby?
is
No.
awesome.
No. Gaia and Anubis
Oh.
to do something together to make magic easier for us to do. Is that what you're implying?
No, I'm implying that they. If you were not on talking terms with someone, would you work with them and do something? Would you like create a realm of existence, perhaps, with them?
It depends.
You want us
What?
both to work on creating a pocket dimension for you?
Yes.
Why?
Because in the end of the day, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
That would be the best option, actually. She'll set it up, and then you can bring in all of the goodies. It'd be great.
Doesn't work like that.
You did it before.
What do you mean? Okay. Why is this getting so circular? I don't know.
Look what we're in, this fracturing
100
realm.
years.
How could that be so? Alright, so guy creates a realm, you start taking it over, it turns 20 years. We suggest you
Okay,
do the
20
same
years.
thing.
So you want her to make something and I turn it over? Take it
Yeah.
away from her.
She
No.
puts in the major effort. No, actually, that is entirely what I'm suggesting.
Oh,
I
She
see.
puts in the entire effort, 80% of the work, and you take it over and finish the job. This is not a hostile takeover, though. In order for this to work, you need to be on talking terms with her and actually be working with her to do this. You two need to agree that you're going to do this.
So it's like buying an old house from somebody and flipping it and then reselling it.
Sorta, yeah. That's actually not a bad analogy.
Flip this bitch.
Or, in this case, flip a new one.
That sounds like a great plan to me.
I'm sure with Vinny's help. I mean, after all, this is not for us. It's for humanity.
Exactly.
And everything
It's for the
non-Gaia.
cause.
It's for Gaia
That's right.
themselves. Syrinscape, everyone. Oh, they're telling us to cool down. Thanks, Drow.
Thank
Cool
you.
down.
Why would you need 5 orders of water?
So,
Hey, that's my job. I knock things off the counter. Anyway,
so what do you want me to do now for you?
it'd be nice.
I'm making suggestions here. I'm not saying you need to do anything for me. I mean, after all, you're the one who said you're done. So at this point, we're just standing here discussing what can be done.
What do you mean you're done?
Ask him. He's the one who said it, not me.
Anubis? What do you mean you're done?
Done helping him
Done helping who?
cook.
Oh,
All he does is ask, and then complain about it.
well, that is kind of true. You do that, cook.
Yeah.
And then he complains about me being patient. But he doesn't want to wait for a new dimension to be formed. He wants it now.
You know what? That's fair. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. That one's fair.
But hey, if I walk away, he'll just complain about it. So,
Yep. It's true.
Darned if you do, darned if you don't.
you know.
Ah,
So we can postpone the war for 100 years against the dark, while you guys play house,
I.
build a new dimension.
So what? Do you want us to just continue with our freezing cold base? It's really unsafe. I wouldn't be surprised if they were learning where we were pretty soon. How are we supposed to
Hey,
continue to grow as a force if we are continually being hunted down?
offer free snow cones?
To the Night Lords and the princes? That's great.
No, to
I'm
your
sure they'll take us up on that.
recruits. I don't know.
Oh, for recruits. No, I can handle recruits. You know I can. But I'm talking about staying away, keeping the Night Lords away from us at our base on Earth.
Oh, I think keep killing him's a pretty good plan.
Not everybody is as powerful as us, though. And if we want to continue to beat them, we can't always be there to protect them.
What?
No, I
Say
understand
what
what she said, but
go on a
Anyway,
mission. Anyway, so the answer is no then.
there are 13 Night Lords, 12 minor and ball. They take 2 months to reincarnate. I think that's a doable cycle. All you have to do is kill 13 of them every 2 months.
Ugh.
Without them, the rest of them don't know what to do practically. They just run around with their heads chopped off. Believe me, I did this for years
Uh,
before I decided it was worthless and I was going to go after the dark.
And how close are you to that?
Well, now that I know about these certain types of celestial beings, much closer. I don't know, a couple years, give or take a couple pocket
Uh,
dimensions that I need to create.
one of them is for us?
That's what we're discussing right now.
Alright. Good enough for me. Alright. So we just need to hunker down while you get that done. Or we convince Gaia to collaborate with you. Sounds like a plan to me.
My guy, Vinny. We need to talk to Vinny.
That would be a
Somehow,
good start.
we have all found ourselves in opposite corners of the same triangle. We need to connect them now. We need to sit down and have a chat. So before anything we can do, we need Guinea to arrive, to come back. But if I can't, can I cast calling to Anubis so Kikit doesn't hear what I say?
Sure.
Okay. It's not the question of the time that it takes to create. I just need to start learning how to do it. I don't think you were the yet then. If we do this right, it was me.
So, what are you saying?
I want him to teach me how to create these things.
I can't teach you that yet. You do not have the skill. That's not a celestial being thing. That's a magic thing. Well, it might be a celestial being thing, but I don't know how to do it celestially. I don't even know how to do it magically.
Well, there you go, saying yet again.
Yeah, things take time. But I'm the impatient one.
Kinda are.
That's it.
Okay.
Are we ready to go? We should probably get out of here.
Well, you got some time yet before this breaks apart completely.
Well, good, because there might be people still trying to take out our pyramids.
Why would they do that?
Yeah. Good question. I
I have
tried
no
to
idea.
convince them not to.
Okay.
Doesn't mean.
Cuck, if you want to learn how to make dimensions, you're going to have to get at least a level 10.
Cool. That's a goal.
Right. I'm gonna go check on our people.
Okay?
Thanks for everything, Dad.
Yep.
And I will port to where all the commotion is happening. in Antarctica.
Okay. Cook,
Hmm?
any last words?
No? I think I'm gonna stick around a bit longer and port to Antarctica after a bit and study.
Okay. Yeah, so flip over. Once you two both get back to Antarctica, you will learn that it's been 15 days.
Not as long as I thought.
That's far longer than I thought.
Vinny, what are you up to?
Well, I'm not so sure I need to worry about my body, so I'm going to leave
Okay.
and ask around seeking the council.
Let's see here. Give me a percentage roll. Doesn't look like it'd be that hard. Uh-huh. What?
Hot 6.
Hot 6. No time at all. You get pointed to that big building on the hill.
I will go to the council.
Okay.
And when I get there, request an audience with the council.
There's no one stopping you.
Okay.
It looks like a big building dome supported by pillars, so it's open air. You see, I almost said 20 individuals in there, but hey, guess what? There's not anymore. I forgot how many did we kill. There are 12 in there now. You see 12 individuals in there just kind of meditating.
I will go before them and begin to meditate as well.
Okay? Sit down, you meditate. Let's see here. Give me another percentage roll. Let's see if you can do that again.
No. 91 this time.
91. Oh boy. Well, that isn't such a bad roll. Some time passes. Eventually, you hear a presence in your mind, kind of like what you were feeling with the planets, but more distinct, more commanding, more strong. And the voice just says, state your business.
I seek my purpose.
You're not getting a reply.
I will attempt to open up, kind of similar to how I did with the planets, about the path that brought me here.
Mm-hmm.
Including the part where Anubis killing the Celestial essentially pushed me through furthering this path.
That got their attention. Maybe for the wrong reasons. You were present.
Mm-hmm.
You did not assist.
I'm going to give the image of a lone ant standing in the middle of a field while very large creatures far beyond this ant's ability to properly perceive stomped around it.
Very well. And you come to us to ask for a purpose? Purpose is usually what one discovers on their own, not as told. But you are in a mixed state. So much confusion.
With those that I communed before that suggested I come here, I gave what purpose I felt as being a positive influence to those around me. And rightfully, they stated that was more a way of living and less a purpose.
If you want a purpose, we can give you one. But that's hard to call it a purpose, more a task. Again, a purpose is something you need to find. But we can fill it for now if that's what you wish.
Would a purpose better stabilize the chaos that is within me?
Yes.
Then that is what I wish.
Stop Anubis. Anubis.
You'd have to go through universe.
Yeah. Don't know why I said Anubis. But anyway, Anubis. Stop Anubis. He has become the great unbalancer.
A spark of a thought suddenly crosses through Vinny's mind, and he thinks, is that not a goal? Or has he been misconceiving purpose and goals this whole time? Because his goal has essentially been to stop Anubis. He just never really realized that that was a purpose.
It can be both.
I accept. And I don't know if they need to say anything more because they are far beyond me anyway. But I believe Vinny thinks this is where it's done. He now has a purpose. He has communed with the council, and he's ready to leave.
Before you go, you need help. You need knowledge. Your mind gets an insanity. You don't have to roll for that. There's not to prevent it to get it, but we won't worry about that. There's no subtle way of doing this. They are going to show you things. You see a being that you cannot even comprehend, even from them. Reach into themselves and take a piece of them out, as if it was a part of their energy, even their life. Kind of work it a little bit in their hands, and then throw it into a void. And that was the start of the universe. You see, simultaneously at the creation of the universe, 100 beings come into existence inside that universe. They were some of the first stars. So you're seeing the first ones. They came into being simultaneously with the creation of the universe itself. "20 of those beings formed a council. 10 of those beings became the creators. The other 70 of those beings self-sacrificed to create the cosmic energy of the universe for the others to use, to form things, to bring life. The creators started creating stars and galaxies and nebulas. The cosmic energy through the sacrifice of the first 70 first ones started spawning counter or intelligence, sentience in those stars and on some of those planets. You're looking at the beginning of everything, how it was all created. You see, even beyond the ecosystem of a planet, the ecosystem of the universe itself, and how everything was created in balance. And there was the creation of the source of light and the source of dark simultaneously, so that the universe would be balanced. And you see, if any of these foundations are removed, the universe goes away. And you see the death of 8 of the first 1 celestials at the hands of Anubis. You see the cosmic threads of the universe already falling apart. And roll me a die 20.
A 1.
Okay, you'll get an extra insanity for that. 2 insanity rolls. Because somehow this all got compressed into one linear day of knowledge. You know that the cosmic energy is sentient because it is created from those first ones. And you are back in Gaia's cavern when this is all done. Ta-da-tee. 2 insanities, yay!
Finally got insanities for Vinny. Finally.
Finally, let's make them super hard, super disabilitating. Fear of the light and fear of the dark. Let's just go for it. No. His character should be done now. No. Go for it. Whenever you're ready. I randomized.
Oh, that's D100s, right?
Yep, 2 100s.
The first one is a 92.
92. Roll again. That's impossible. That's not one that you could have.
That's a 100.
Okay. Yeah. Triple lot.
Mm-hmm.
100. Where's 100? Okay. That's huh, that's gonna be funny. You're gonna have fun playing that one until you get that one cured. You are now an alcoholic. The meaning of the universe drove you to drink.
The second one,
Yeah.
73.
Weird, but okay. We'll go with it. Minor disorder. Disgusted by anything sticky. You will go to great lengths to avoid touching anything that is sticky.
So no sugary alcoholic drinks.
I
Got it.
guess. So you've been gone for 16 days. So what do you guys do now?
Is Vinny back? Does Vinny return?
Vinny's back in Gaia's Caverns
Okay.
on the 16th. You guys came back on the 15th.
I would.
So technically, you guys got a day to burn before Vinny's available.
Okay.
Whether or not he chooses to be available or goes into a drunken stupor for the next 6 months, we'll see.
My plan is to study and to get to a higher level as
Okay?
quickly as possible so I can understand how to create different dimensions, because I have a whole new goal at this point. Until Vinny shows up, and then, yeah.
Okay. Kick it.
So I was checking on people that were bringing back stuff from the pocket dimension.
They're
Are
done.
they still?
Evacuating.
They're done.
Way done.
Okay. How much stuff do we have now? Do I see pyramids, or did they leave those?
They left the buildings, yes.
Okay.
They might have taken a couple of statues here and there.
Oh goodness.
Gotta have those statues, but
Um. I'll go check in with the council.
okay. Check in with the council. Things are proceeding fairly well. Evacuation is done. They're getting things set up here.
Alright. How about, have the aliens been treating you guys okay?
They're staying in their tunnels and we're staying in ours, and nothing has happened so far. Should we be worried?
No. I'm just making sure. The queen looks different than she used to. But I think it's gonna be a good thing overall.
Okay.
We got everything we needed out of the pocket dimension?
Mm-hmm.
Great. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, goddess.
Of course.
Lady Kit Kat or whatever. Lady
I
Anubis.
Maybe. Lady Noodles. I'm gonna go get something to eat, I guess.
Okay.
We have our kitchen stuff here, probably.
Yeah, kind of ish.
You can scrape up some rations.
Okay. Cook, you can take your day of study.
Sweet.
Kit Kat, you can take your day of study too if you're not really going to do anything else.
Yeah, I don't know.
I will. Yeah, let's. Things are. Yeah. Let's give it a day. Everyone needs time to process what happened. So. 16th, what's happening? What are you guys doing?
Well, when he returns, Vinny is going to go to the Nightbane base and look for Cook.
You
This will be
don't
interesting.
have to look for him. Or you look for him, but you can look for him in your mind's eye and just go to him.
I mean, that's true, yeah. I'm going to go to Cook.
Okay.
Vinny's going to step to Cook.
Then he steps to cook. Ding ding.
Cook, we need to talk. I don't look like a rat anymore, by the way.
I don't look up from the book. Click my finger and see if I can summon Kikit.
No.
Okay.
Oh,
Upon nothing happening,
that had better never happen.
upon that happening,
Oof.
I'm going to
Got your key on speed
cast
dial.
calling to Kiki,
Hmm.
to good old Kitty, casting calling and saying, "Hey, Kitty, come to my quarters. Vinny's here. Nothing,
Ooh.
nothing
Oh,
bad, nothing bad. God damn, Kitty, get
a
your head out of your
double
gutter."
booty call. What will I do?
She needs some new chapters in her book.
Yeah, I will port over to them.
Okay.
Oh, good, you're back. Welcome. How was it? We didn't know that you were also on Forge World.
And you didn't know they were on
Yeah.
Forge World.
Oh yeah, by the way, we're on
Vinny.
Forge World.
Really?
Hey, yeah, check this out. I turn into a glowy boy.
Ooh, you'd be great at raves.
Can I make
Does
myself
he?
change colors like a rainbow just flashing by?
Yes.
Oh shit! You're right. I would be great at raves.
See, now you can dance.
And then I turn into my normal self. And, nah, I don't want to do the dancing. I just want to be the person strung up by the ceiling, spinning in circles.
Oh, really?
Give me a percentage roll.
Oh shit!
We'll see if that can happen.
Is that me? Yeah. Oh,
Vinny.
oh, Vinny.
Oh,
Oh.
Vinny.
Vinny.
I thought I'd heard my name. 64.
Yeah. Cook Celestial. No. If you halfway ground mark,
He's just full blown.
he's just full blown Celestial.
I am going to, for now, not ask you how that happened, Cook.
You remember that big old nexus in the middle of Forge World?
I did just say that I was going to, for now, not ask you how that happened, Cook.
Yeah, but I never said I wasn't gonna tell you. Anubis kicked me into it.
If Vinny had glasses on, he would be taking them off. He does not have glasses on, but he does rub his temples.
Just because you don't ask doesn't mean I'm not gonna tell.
Anubis. The rule breaker.
Coquette, how attached to your father are you?
That's not something you should be asking a lady. No. She is distracted completely.
Sorry, what's going on?
Vinny asked, how attached to your father are you?
In what sense are we talking? Because for a little while I wasn't quite sure if I would even exist if he died, which I was a little worried about with the Celestials coming by.
I'm pretty sure Anubis doesn't need to actively keep you in existence, which means if he were to die, you should still exist.
Oh, good.
Plus, he wasn't the one
Then
that created you.
I know, but he adopted me, and I wasn't quite sure if that meant that it kind of switched over to him. I don't know.
Is
I don't know how any of this works.
is
Either way,
Vinny?
attached. Sorry, what was that, Cook?
Is Vinny wearing anything on him right now that's kind of loose?
Loose? No, he's got his Nightbane outfit thing.
Okay. That revolver, that pistol that I carry, that we got at the very, very, very beginning that I still haven't taken off. The only gun I carry on me, but I never draw.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take off and give it to Vinny.
Ooh. I don't want that.
Well, just take it. You're proving a point for me.
What?
Just take it. You're proving a point for me.
He's doing his analogy thing, just humor him.
She gets it. Just take it.
So just
Grab
hold
hold
it
real
for
quick.
him for a second.
Vinny will take it and proceed to drop it next to him.
She's like, well, there you go. That's actually even better. He just took that gun from me. Doesn't mean it exists by his command. It's been on me ever since before I even joined this place. You were your own
Alright.
entity. That gun was created by a machine, and by some happenstance it ended up in my hands, then ended up his hands, and now it's on the ground. Your existence does not depend on the thing that created you. You were created by your mother. Now you're in Anubis's hands, but his hands do not determine your existence.
Cook,
You're the
I
gun
know
in this
you're-
analogy.
Cook, I know you're a teacher, but can you dial it down to 0 for a hot minute?
No. I pick up my gun and put
Then-
it back where it was.
Then don't interrupt for a minute, because this is serious.
That was serious.
Well, yet you're not coming across as serious, Cook, because you keep doing these tangential teaching moments that are completely unnecessary.
They're not unnecessary. That gave a good analogy and a good...
Whether
Alright,
or
you know
not
what?
she
You know what? Fine.
understand
Nope. Mm-mm.
doesn't matter.
Hmm?
Just for a hot minute.
Casting calling. Waiting on you now.
Steamy minute. Anyway, how attached am I to Anubis? Is that your question still?
No.
Okay.
I know how the universe was created.
Evolution?
Yes. In learning this, I have learned that Anubis's task that he has given himself will be the end of the universe.
Oh,
Not the end of the universe as we know it. No, the end of the universe as a whole.
oh.
The darkness cannot, not in the sense that it's impossible, but in the sense that to do so would kill everything. Destroy, not kill, destroy everything. The darkness cannot be destroyed.
But that's what we need to defeat the Night Lords, right?
The conflict with the Night Lords is an eternal struggle. It's not something that we can just stop.
So we just, what, doomed to fight these guys forever?
For lack of a better way of putting it, yes, Kiket.
That's not.
Because the only other option is nothing at all.
So, what you're saying is we have to stop him.
Yes.
And how do you know this? Is this for sure? You sure this isn't some sort of weird test that Gaia is putting you through?
This was not information given to me by Gaia.
Oh,
while I was in Forge World, I communed with celestials that have lost their bodies, that have moved beyond what they once were. And then I communed with the first ones. At least what's left of them. It is through them that I have gained this knowledge. And I now know why it is that they attacked Anubis so viciously.
Okay. Because he broke some laws?
Because he is unbalancing the universe. And the moment the universe gets to that tipping point, it will cease to exist. They're trying to save not just themselves, because it is them trying to save themselves, but also existence.
That's a little important, yeah.
And he kind of made them stop, because he kind of killed several of them.
Well, they attacked him. It's not completely his fault.
Yeah, I'm going to pull a leaf out of Cook's book here, because now I see why you do it all the time, Cook. Think of it like a human's body being riddled with cancer.
Hmm.
When an attempt to get rid of the cancer is made, it's not that the cancer is doing anything except taking over,
Okay.
but it still needs to go because it's killing the host. Anubis is the cancer in this analogy. The Celestials, an attempt at medication.
To remove a being from the universe, though?
You know, just to stop him from just doing what he is currently doing.
Is there a way to do that without destroying the cancer?
That was such a good analogy, Vinny.
He's
I'm
so
so
bad.
proud.
There's a
No,
tear running down Cook's eye.
Yeah.
You can't.
You don't save cancer. You kill it.
Well,
You can't save cancer.
I don't want cancer to go away.
That is an awful sentence
I
that
want-
no
I want
one
to co-
should
I want-
ever clip. Please never clip that.
I want cancer to go away. In this scenario, Anubis is the cancer, so that's why. Anyway, there's gotta be another way besides destroying him, which I don't even know how that would be possible.
Yet.
Yet.
For once, let's all take a book out of Anubis's, or a page out of Anubis's book. I almost said a book out of Anubis's page. That would be a bit weird. Let's take a page out of Anubis's book. Every single time I challenge him on something that he's not capable of doing, he adds the word yet.
It's the confidence.
It
Makes
is confidence, and it does make sense. So we shouldn't finish our sentences with negativity. We should finish it with yet. If he's been doing it for so long and he's at where he is, Vinny, actually Kitty as well, both of you are new. I haven't even been doing this fully for a year yet. When I first joined on, I wasn't anything but like one of those foot soldiers inside the rebellion. Now look where I'm at. I'm a walking, talking, glowing disco orb. I've changed a
pretty
lot.
cool. That's pretty cool.
It took him thousands and thousands of years to get where he's at. If we unite our minds and actually work at it, I'm sure we can actually get there a lot less. And like what I told you, Kitty, at this point we're all in 3 different corners of the same triangle. We may be going about things in the different ways. At the end of the day, I truly believe we're all in it for the same reason. It's going to be the hardest for you, Kitty. Because our fight's against
Ouch.
Anubis.
Out of curiosity, Cook, what is that reason?
Save humanity.
And why are
That
you
is a bit-
here, Cat?
I want to make the world a better place. I may be very, very selfish and vain and rude. Very sorry about that.
You're forgetting
But-
narcissistic.
Keep going. Keep going.
Yes, all those things. Yes, and
Oh, you're forgetting arrogant too.
apologize.
That's one too.
Cook.
Are we done?
Alright, let her go.
Oh, no,
Are we
you're right.
done?
You're right. I'm sorry.
But I do, honestly, like, all of that aside, I do want to make the world a better place for all of the beings that live here. We deserve it. This is our home. We have to protect it.
Now, I don't think Anubis fully believes or knows that what he is doing is going to result in none of that being possible. But if we let him succeed, none of that it will be possible.
Well, there's the best.
And you're right. You're right, Cook. We don't have, or rather, he has a lot of time on us. My question now is there a way we can slow him down? I believe he's already been slowed down a little bit from being attacked. He'll have to recover from that. But can we make it take longer for him to recover?
I don't think so. I have an idea. What if we continued helping him? What if we continued going along with his plan, moving forward, killing Nightbanes, not lords, going into the Nightlands, hindering them in every way we can, and helping him get and find the dark? What if we went in with him, attempting to fight the dark with him?
We do have a time frame. He gave us his time frame for how long he thought it was going to take him.
That's until
So-
Ball came. Not for him. For Ball coming back alive.
Oh,
Which is soon, by the way. It means we're going to have a fight against us again. But if we get him to that point, and we ourselves become stronger along the way, the first ones aren't even brave enough to go against the dark.
they don't want to.
They don't. My point is, we help them get there. The dark with the 3 of us could probably stop Anubis.
Cook,
Use the
Do you-
resources, don't ally with them.
do you realize that at the moment we are within the light?
Three different
Right,
corners of the same triangle, Vinny.
The dark is not an entity?
Now that I'm not positive about.
It kind of is.
If you can fight it, it's something.
What I'm saying, Cook, is he's not going to fight it, he's going to destroy it.
And what I'm saying is it's gonna fight back, turning it into a fight.
So we go along with him up until he has this fight and try and get him there?
It's when he's gonna be in his most vulnerable point.
Ooh. I don't like this.
Either that or we're waiting thousands of years. Repeating the cycle, risking our mentality to join his. To finally collapse and break. And get to the point where he's at. You heard what he said, it took him thousands of years till he finally decided it wasn't worth it anymore. It's only a matter of time before we agree with him in the end.
But to do that, after everything, I don't know if I can.
Well, it's a suggestion. We have to agree with each other if we're going to do anything about this. At the very least, we all agree on the same thing, for now. It's the execution therein that we need to agree on. How are we going to do this? That's my idea. It's what I think we should do. But I'm welcome to other thoughts.
I would be a lot more willing to go along with you guys if it didn't end up removing him. I understand that might not be possible. It's gonna take me some time to come to terms with that. But yeah.
How about this? Cook, you figure out what the darkness is going to entail and whether or not we can feasibly use your idea. Coquette, you look into a means of stopping Anubis without killing him.
Mm-hmm.
And you?
Oh, I already know what I'm going to be doing.
Alright then. Enlighten us. What are you going to be doing?
Preparing to stop him long before he gets to the opportunity of getting to the darkness, because I don't think that's going to be...
Terribly vague. How are you going to be doing that?
And that's where we're going to end it for the night, folks.
It's a good question. I need to think about that.
They need to figure out what they're going to do. But we are going to end it there. Thank you for joining us. It was quite fun.
I think I'm gonna go collapse and fall asleep of stress.
Don't forget to join us tomorrow at 3 p.m. Mountain for Tales of Andrea. And don't forget to keep an eye out for all the things that JP and the Albion are going to do on Monday.
It's gonna be a lot. We're gonna have fun. I think there might be yeah. Brain's fried.
Brain fried.
And fried rice bread.
I did it. I reached out beyond the campaign and fried the players' minds.
That's macro
Mission
successfully
accomplished.
made it. All right.
All right,
Then
folks. Thank you.
we'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
The end may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. May peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.